La 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 la. Oop, I forgot to put the speaker on. It's muted. Oh no, see that? The mic is working. That's for you.
I can't wait. Alright. Lower, 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 lower. Oh, that's cool. I can see comments there. Alright, hit go live. Go to the lowest res for that, so I don't have to take too much. Alright, now see comments there. Awesome.
Okay.
Oh, just leave that going. Alright. Alright, friends. Welcome to a new month. Day 2 of February on Black History Month. We're starting our support with the Bail Project. If you don't know, there's just a lot talked about that, and I'm just going to get right into reading for my friend who's with me. After that, if you want to get deeper into why the Bail Project, the terrible incarceration rate, and the injustice, and being a follower of Jesus, I'm all about restorative justice, so doing everything we can to uplift the ones that have been trodden down. And it's just the incarceration, the prison system is ridiculous. I can't believe I said that. Ridiculous to that, but it's ridiculous. It's broken and evil. And so yeah, I'm here if you want to talk. But nonetheless, I'm going to start reading to my friend. All right, Bible part. Jesus. Okay. Jesus was on his way up to Jerusalem. He took the 12 disciples aside in private while they were on the road and said to them, "Look here, we're going up to Jerusalem. The Son of Man will be handed over to the chief priests and the scribes, and they're going to condemn him to death. They will hand him over to the pagans, and they're going to make fun of him and torture him and crucify him. On the third day, he will be raised." Then the mother of Zebedee's sons came up with her sons to Jesus. She bowed low in front of him and indicated that she had a special request to make. "What do you want?" he asked her. "It's about these two sons of mine," she said to him. "Please say that, when you're king, they may sit, one at your right hand and one at your left." "You don't know what you're asking for," said Jesus. "Can you two drink the cup I'm going to drink?" "Yes, we can," they replied. "Well," said Jesus, "so you will drink my cup then. But saying on my right and left is not something I can grant. That's up to my Father to give whoever he has in mind." When the other 10 heard this, they were annoyed with the two brothers. But Jesus called them together. "You know how it is with pagan rulers," he said. "They lord it over their subjects. They get all high and mighty and let everybody know it. But that's not how it's to be with you. If any of you wants to be great, he must be your servant. If any of you want to be first, he must be the slave of all. That's how it is with the Son of Man. He didn't come to have servants obey him, but to be a servant, and to give his life as a ransom for many." So first, did you see what happened?
Yeah.
What just happened right there? That's fine. That's what I'm here for. So I'll just quickly recap it. They were still arguing about who's going to be the greatest. And some of them even took their mom. It'd be like taking your mom and going to the president and going, "Hey, president, can my son Charlie and my son Micah like rule the White House with you?" Oh, that's pretty much what she tried doing with Jesus. Like, "Hey, yo, can my two boys like rule right next to you when you like?" And he's like, "You don't know what you're asking." Because for Jesus to drink his cup, to be victorious, is actually to go on the
right? To accept death. For the Christian, when we die, when evil is afflicted upon us, we actually reign.
Now,
When I was a boy, we used to read eagerly about the heroes of old. One of the most famous was King Arthur, a British king from the early 6th century. We had plenty of books that told stories about him, and you can go and see his various castles, like the spectacular one at Tintagel in Cornwall. But there isn't actually much known about him that will pass as serious history. Most of it comes to us through legends, poetry, song, and frankly romantic wishful thinking. However, one of the most important stories about Arthur and about the knights that sat at his famous round table still carries power today. It's about their quest for the Holy Grail, the cup that Jesus supposedly used at the Last Supper. In this cup, according to legend, Joseph of Arimathea, whom we shall meet in Matthew 27, had been caught Jesus' blood as it drained from his body on the cross. Another legend suggested that Joseph had brought the cup to Britain. However, it had become lost. But the knights were determined to find it, and their quest then became a great act of devotion, loyalty, and courage. The idea of a quest to find Jesus' cup goes all the way back to passages like this one in the New Testament, where we find that Jesus stands on their heads, all the usual ideas about royalty, nobility, and the like. This isn't the last time we shall meet the idea of a cup from which Jesus must drink, and it's important that we get clear at this stage what it's all about. So he's going to explain about the cup that they asked for Jesus to drink. At the heart of the story, throughout these chapters, but here in particular, is the head-on clash between what Jesus is trying to explain to the disciples and what they assume their journey to Jerusalem is all about. So, here's Jerusalem, and they're right here, and so they're traveling to Jerusalem. So Jesus' disciples are thinking Jesus, once he's get there, he's going to become like king with a sword and kill all the Romans.
But that's not.
You're right. What happens when Jesus gets to Jerusalem? Right. They are so.
Yeah, I seen this in the old house.
mm-hmm.
Like
Nice.
I know.
Let's do that. We'll just click that. Whenever you talk, we'll unmute it. Just until we get the stand, because the stand will be able to absorb the vibration. Ooh, I need to go to the restroom soon. After this, I gotta run. One second. Yeah, the microphone's not connected to the Yeti. Yeah. Says default. Silly gooses. There's the Yeti.
Silly putty.
There we go. Okay. Here we go.
Test.
Perfect. Ooh. Alright. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I really gotta go. All right. Thank you for patience, my friends. Whew. Okay. The idea of a quest. Oh, pause that. The idea of a quest to find Jesus' cup goes all the way back to the passage like this one in the New Testament, where we find that Jesus stands on their heads all the usual ideas about royalty, nobility, and the like. This is the last time we shall meet the idea of a cup from which Jesus must drink, and it's important that we get clear at this stage what it's all about. At the heart of the story, throughout these chapters, but here in particular, is the head-on clash between what Jesus is trying to explain to the disciples and what they assume the journey to Jerusalem is all about. They are so convinced that he must really be following the sort of plan they have in mind that they simply can't register his repeated warnings that it's all going to be very differently. It's all going to be very different. He's talking about dying a horrible death. And they seem to think it's just picture language for the great victory he's going to win. So in a sense, it is, but is not at all in the way they think. So there's that right there, talking about that classic thing I was telling you about, where they think, "Oh, victory, Jesus with the sword, gonna slay them all down." But how is he actually going to be victorious?
Die.
Right. And then, 3 days later, come back to life. James and John come with their mother to Jesus. She had a bright idea, or perhaps it was theirs all along. When Jesus sits on his throne, as they all know he's going to do, why not have her 2 sons on either side of him? This request opens a window for us on the whole sordid business of power. Young politicians try to guess who's going to be powerful. They attach themselves to him or her, so that if they guessed right, they will be rewarded handsomely for their early allegiance. People play games like that all the time. It produces cheap loyalty that's not worth a thing. Hollow friendships that don't go deeper than the outward smile and easy betrayals when things go wrong. That's the level of the 2 brothers were working at. When the other disciples are cross with them, it's probably not because they were all too pure-minded to have similar thoughts, but simply because James and John got in first. Jesus' curious answer to them opens a very different window on the biblical roots of the calling which he was following. The Old Testament prophets speak darkly about the cup of Yahweh's wrath. So Yahweh, by the way, that is, like, whenever you see those letters, that's the name of God. Remember Moses in the burning bush? Like, he's in the burning bush and God's talking to him. And in Oh, you're right. Moses wasn't in the burning bush. Good explanation. So Moses goes. So remember what God tells Moses to do? Close. He first tells him. Actually, yeah, he first does that. But where does he tell him to go? Good guess. He tells him to go and save the people Israelites because they were slaves in Egypt.
Oh. Then no.
Yeah. And then there's that part where Moses goes, "Who should I tell them that sent me?" Do you remember that part? Okay. Well, he goes, yeah. So Moses asks him, "Who should I tell that they sent me?" And he goes, I pretty much asked him for his name, and he goes, "I am who I am." So pretty much he's saying, self-existent one. Can you, like, if, well, well, like, you know how, like, you're born from your mom? So Yahweh, being self-existent one, he has nothing that
begot him. He's always been there. He's not bound to time. Yeah. Jesus' curious answer to them opens a very different window on the biblical roots of the calling which he was following. The Old Testament prophets speak darkly about the cup of Yahweh's wrath. These passages talk of what happens when the one God, grieving over the awful wickedness of the world, steps in at last to give the violent and bloodthirsty, the arrogant and oppressors, their reward for their ways and deeds. It is as though God's holy anger against such people is turned into wine, dark, sour wine, which will make them drunk and helpless. They'll be forced to drink the cup, to drain to the dredge the wrath of the God who loves and vindicates the weak and helpless. The shock of this passage, and it becomes more shocking as we go forward from here, is that Jesus speaks of drinking this cup himself. No wonder the disciples couldn't grasp the idea. They were eager to become rich and famous themselves. They were bent on power, position, and prestige. They were becoming, yes, just a little bit like the arrogant, the rulers of the world, the people the gospel was meant to overthrow. Had they so soon forgotten the Sermon on the Mount? Jesus rams the lesson home with another biblical allusion. From 2 chapters further on in Isaiah, there is a biblical model for the kind of kingship he has in mind. And it's the one which sees the king as the servant, giving his life as a ransom for many. A ransom in that world is what someone might pay to give freedom to a slave. Jesus saw this approaching fate as the payment that will set free those who were enslaved in sin and wickedness, not least those who were in the grips of the lust for power and position. Yes, people like James and John. The original quest for the Holy Grail, then, was Jesus' own calling, to follow God's leading as indicated in Scripture, to the point of death. James and John might indeed suffer the same fate in their turn. James was killed quite early in the Christian movement, according to Acts 12:2. When Jesus was enthroned as King of Israel, there would indeed be one at his right and one at his left. But what they would be sharing was not glory and power, but shame and death. Right? Hmm? Hmm? Right. As they were going out of Jericho, a large crowd was following Jesus. Just then 2 blind men were sitting by the wayside and heard that Jesus was going by. "Have pity on us, Master, Son of David!" they shouted. The crowd scolded them and told them to be silent, but they shouted out all the more, "Have pity on us, Master, Son of David!" Jesus came to a stop. He called them. "What do you want me to do for you?" he asked. "Master," they replied, "we want you to open our eyes." Jesus was very moved. He touched their eyes. At once they could see again, and they followed him.
So what?
So what happened there?
You're blind.
Right? And what did they do?
Yeah, I'm blind.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm blind.
Right. By who?
Screamed.
Mm-hmm. And who unblinded them?
God.
Right.
That's it?
That's a good answer, but specifically, who unblinded them? Right. He came to so no, you're right, but when you say Yahweh, Jesus is Yahweh, the Spirit is Yahweh, and the Father is Yahweh. You could say all three are God, sure. Um, but we're talking more specifically about the Son. Through the power of the Holy Spirit. So you were right, but I was looking for much more of a detailed answer. Alright, so what part is this? He came to see me early in the morning. He was a bit nervous at telling a clergyman how he was feeling, but he was determined to do it anyway. He told me he hadn't been able to sleep too well the last few nights. He had a sense that his work wasn't going too well. His heart didn't seem to be in it. He was restless and couldn't figure out why. For the last few years, he devoted himself single-mindedly to the grand scheme he's worked out. He would get a degree, study for an MBA, find the right company, start off the business ladder. But here he was, halfway through on a process, and yet something wasn't right. Richard, I said, feeling it was rather a silly question, what do you really want to do? He stared at me for a moment with a mixture of horror and amazement. It was like watching a dam burst. The emotion and energy that he had built up inside him came flooding through in a rush. What I really want to do, he said, is to get ordained and tell people about Jesus. Is that your computer making that funny noise? Oh, there's a car there, you're right.
Okay, finish the computer.
Mm-hmm. Is to get ordained and tell people about Jesus. Actually, you know what it could be? It could be the monitor arm. It could be the package. Or it could be Robin. Okay. He blushed to the roots of his hair as though this was the most stupid things an MBA student could possibly say. He had the world at his feet. Why change course and go off into the unknown? Into the unknown! Sorry. Surely, he wasn't going to become one of those professional religious types. Surely, God could use him as a businessman without him giving it all up. Okay. But he had spoken the truth, and we both knew it. This was what he really wanted. It was a huge thing, but the way was now clear. Jesus asked the same question to the two blind men outside Jericho. It may sound an obvious question and answer to us, but it was by no means obvious to them or to the crowd. Think about it. In many cities around today's world, you will see people sitting by the roadside saying the same words to everyone who passes by. Spare a thought for an old woman. Get a few coins, sir. Take pity on an old soldier. Can you spare some change, mister? On and on, day after day. To try to see the world through their eyes, you get used to people. Oh, hey, love. Oh, thank you. That's mighty kind of you. Thank you. Try to. Huh? Yeah. Try to see the world through their eyes. You get used to people ignoring you or smiling patronizingly. You get used to some people stopping to talk, then moving on with a mixture of embarrassment and pity. You get used to sitting there in cold and heat, hoping for just enough coins to get you through the next day, and the next, and the next. Maybe you have a few friends, relatives even, in the same plight, and from time to time you get together with what little you made from a day or two on the street. It's not much of a life, but it's the one you know. It's the one these two blind men knew. They had each other for company, and no doubt all the travelers through Jericho had seen them dozens of times. They probably had family in the town, eking out a bare existence. This was where they belonged. So when they heard that Jesus was coming through, they pricked up their ears. For James and John in the previous passage, the thought that Jesus was going to be king meant that perhaps they would get to sit on either side of him. For two blind beggars outside Jericho, the thought that Jesus, the son of David, was coming through town meant money. Where there's royalty, there's riches. If anyone could give us enough to live on for a while, surely he can. Then he won't have to go on with this begging day after day. So they redoubled their efforts. Despite the crowd's attempt to shut them up. Have pity on us! Son of David, have pity! Mercy for a blind man! Son of David, be kind to us! Call him a king. That'll make him feel good, make him want to show how generous he is. The rich like to give money when lots of people are watching. Perhaps the most they hoped for was that Jesus would send one of his minions across to them with some coins. They certainly didn't expect him to call them. They had to get up from their regular seats and come over to him. They heard the noisy crowd go suddenly quiet. They were on the spot. Everyone must be watching them, and the voice that had called them, the voice they guessed must be Jesus, was asking them a question nobody had asked them for years and years. What do you want me to do for you? Well, what do you think? What does a beggar always want? But why was he asking? What did he mean? Was he hinting? But they looked very stupid if they asked and he couldn't or wouldn't. And then they wouldn't get the money either. Perhaps it'll be better to play safe, stick with the trade they knew. We watched them there in the hot Jericho sun. The few seconds must seem like hours. Then the dam burst. Master, open our eyes! That's what we want. Open our eyes! Jesus, says Matthew, was deeply moved. He had watched the human drama that had taken place in those few moments. He knew that it had cost them, and it would cost them, to dig down beneath the hard crust of a lifetime of begging for money, and to ask instead for the one thing that really mattered. He touched them, and they saw. And, says Matthew, they followed him. Well, they would, wouldn't they? But we know, as they do not yet, what that means. They have left one life behind and have begun a new one. It can happen to anyone who asks Jesus for something and finds Jesus' searching question coming straight back at them, piercing through the outer crust and finding the real request bubbling up underneath. And when that real request is really met, the only possible result is real discipleship. Following Jesus will be a costly one, will be costly, but he's already given you everything you really wanted. What else is there to do? Yep, we can start media now. Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
This is supposed to be.
All right. 1 second, friends. I gotta log in. I thought I might as well quickly add all that jazz.
What? Weapons?
All right. I'm
Ian. All right.
Let's go on the buddy. Wow. I won.
Dude, it's your game. Do whatever you want, my friend. Like if you look here, Charlie, you get a bunch of free stuff. If you hold tab and if you select this, make sure like all these exclamation points. My other hint. Make sure you activate all the exclamation points. They're generally like free good resources to unlock weapons.
Get 80,000.
Nice.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Minute.
Been way too. Yeah, right click is. Just simply moves faster, so she needs to be part of the exploration team.
I'll take a risk.
Okay.
I do have one.
Oh, there we go. You hold Alt to click. Oh.
Alt and click?
To get that. So yeah, to get the
Astrologers must rid themselves
no,
of
to get the
material
cursor
desires.
in the game, so you
Only
can click
by
things.
ridding
You hold
oneself of
Alt,
clutter can one
and
see
holding
the
Alt
true
brings up the
world
mouse.
around them.
Your call, dude. It's yours. I mean, it's yours. You can look around all the options and
You
make it.
know what? I'm gonna go for it. You ready for this?
All right, just know that it's a gacha game, so there's a low chance. Also, you need.
Big chances.
They're all chances.
Did that one? OMG. Okay, so this is gonna be a first time. Acknowledge the other one, okay? Good. You like this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who's saying this would be good? Okay. Well, it's good. It's an epic, right?
It's 3 stars.
Yeah. That's good. Wait. Good. What can I do, Pete? Good, that little paper gem thing. Good. What can I do, Pete?
Again, like I said, you got 2 options. Look at Hand tutorials or learn by videos?
Oh, oh no, that costs money. Oil flies don't. But no. Wow. What the? Oh no. Ah.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
What do I think like this? I got one! Yes! Oh, it's fine.
It's a 3-star sword, but it's a sword. That's nice.
Sword. Okay.
Hmm.
This black thing.
So, do you know that you could also, if you like that one, you could... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm done giving... Like I said, if you want to figure...
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed.
Alright,
Nor
I
can
need
it
to
be
get my
reversed.
4...
It can only but be accepted.
Been a while. I'm trying to... Get my roster. There we go. Party setup. Ah. Try out the new characters. What's the button to switch groups? Drop, pick, quick, navigation, advanced. Switch to party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Switch to party members and use elemental burst. Oh.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh.
Get that pack up now in 100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, look what enhancing does. There's a trait to it.
oh.
Yeah, what's the button to quick party setup? I will learn this out. Primary search primaries. Open shortcut wheel. Open inventory. Character screen. Open adventure. Open co-op screen. Wish battle pass events. Inside. Open quest. Test screen. Tutorial. Open party setup. L.
Okay.
Your call. Your game, my friend.
There's some characters. That is
Gotta.
Okay, good. I know this. So I can get weapons. Good. I can get these weapons.
Something's
But
come
it's
up.
just really nice. So I can get characters. Let's do it. Ready? Go, boy. What?
Let's give.
Here. OMG.
Yep.
This guy's for it already.
1 second, I gotta print out something for Robin.
Damage. And then, well, I can enchant. Okay. Do this. That was 753. Whoa, I can keep enchanting this guy. OMG, good. I can keep enchanting this. This spider bit and look just as for weapons. If I can keep enchanting. 5 content's not making me do that. I could switch out. Okay. Let me see. 50 damage? Yep, this one's still better. Wow. Nice. That's a weapon. Woo! Weapons I can get, Gary. It's for 45 damage. Oh, wait. I can equip. Give it. Wow. I get more. Whatever you call it. The orange stuff. Motorcycle in this game. like this great. The multiplayer?
Nope.
You sure?
Nope. Beat the first world area. Like beat that arc pretty much where after you help the dragon, then we can. But where you're at, nope.
It's my loot.
And also multiplayer is not unlocked for you right now.
Oh, it isn't? So watch me unlock? Is this game like Zelda where you have limited inventory?
Yeah, but you can still hold a lot. It'll take you a long time to get there.
Yeah. That's a fruit. Same stuff. Wait, actually, I'm full health, so I don't even need it. Yeah. And a much easier way to do that. Not a dollar. What am I thinking? Time. Hoobla, 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 hoobla.
Hello, Kayubu Fox. Apologies for the being away for a bit. I was requested and I did it. So, I have been gone since launch. Like I played like a good couple months of this and then left the game. So now I'm like in that state. I don't know. I'm trying to like what should be a good just a fighting team and exploration team. And I could focus all my resources on making the fighting team beastly. Trying to remember who does what. I might as well just try each person. Let's call it good. Let's do that. 2, 3, 4. All right. Probably. So you're thinking a good fighting team with my roster will be Zhang Li, which is I think that is her. Yes. Okay, switch.
I can't wait any longer.
Zhang Li, Mona. Okay. Yeah. And I'm like, I barely remember the characters Billy's in the first place. Oh, really? Fascinating. Alright. So you're saying a good team would be Zhang, Mona, Lely? Which one? Oh, okay. Which ones? So I got these two. Which one? Mona? Yes. Okay. Mona. Which one's Sucrose? Oh, Sucrose. Interesting. Alright. Remove. And fish. So. Okay, so you're saying this should be a good fighting team, and then Sucrose.
I can do it.
Mona, Zhang, Fisk, and Sucralose. Alright, I'll take your word for it. This will be my fighting team. Oh, and Yi? Yi? Like Yi as in yes. Alright, now I need an exploration team. Alright, let's remove. Alright, which one do you think? Oh, okay. So then I'll just stick to my, I guess, my fighting team for exploration. Oos. Okay.
I created another universe.
Yes,
and
I
found
love
a
using
paradise.
her. I remember I loved using her spin. Whee! Alright, so since right now, this is going to be my best fighting team. Alright. So again, thank you so much for coming in and just getting me back in this speed. Alright, I have these resources. I have this much. There are times I hopped on. So pull for this dude? Is that what you're saying? Okay. This guy I'm guessing you're saying? Alright, so... Oop. My bad. I meant to do the... Additional 5 rupees purchased to 800 Prime? Sure. Alright, I'll try getting him.
Is that Dream Award?
Hmm. Okay. So she's good until I get... Oh, that's the second one. Okay. So she's good until... Okay, I have enough for... Oh. Okay, I need to get a little more... Alright. Yes. Was that... I think I bought the wrong one. Oh. Exchange. Those ones. Oopsies. Oh wait, that's Star Glitter. Okay.
It's exactly the same.
So here we go. Just try this again. Okay. Cool. Oh. Got that person. Cool. Hmm. Nope. Oh, really? Yeah. 10 pulls don't have any bonus. Okay. Okay. So it's not... The whole guaranteeing 10 is not determined if you do just 10. Okay.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Hmm. Oop, wrong one. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can get the tenors. The 5-star. Yeah, I'll pump some levels into her. Last one. Nope. Okay. So. Oh. So, should I'm guessing I should replay fish with this person? And then... Or should I replace sucrose with her? No key fish and use instead. Okay. Pretty alright? Alright.
Come with me.
So this is, right now, this is the fighting team. Someone I should just put my focus on. Definitely get her up. No? Venti. Was he the fire sword dude? Or am I getting wrong? It's been a long time, and I've been way out of the loop. Got a child. I had a child, and so my brain was in. She's 2 now, and so my time has opened up a bit. Okay. So definitely keep sucralose. Who should I get rid of? Just keep sucralose. Mona, fish. Okay. So like this. So I'm looking sucralose, Mona, fish, and Singly. Okay.
My experiment.
So this is
Will
right now. Okay, I'll start. I'll start putting in points. Alright, can I? Alright. Okay, can't do that.
I created. Hmm. Huh.
Ah. Yep, so these keep causing the elemental explosion all around.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I,
Yep.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
That's why I like her. I've always liked Mona, just due to her, how she could just make them take a lot more extra damage. Can I? Nope, I don't have those yet. What? Like good for right now. We're gonna work on their abilities. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I learned. As long as you can keep those elemental explosions happening to each other, you're pretty well. I could push this beyond. I can make this ascend, right? Alright, time to ascend the spear. No.
What does the spear do?
It's different per character. Like, each character has their weapon.
Can you throw it?
Yeah, I should probably... Here we go. Teleport. I'm gonna check each one's weapons and artifacts. It's been... Whew! It's like... When I was in high school, I skipped a lot. And so then coming back and trying to participate again and getting like slapped with all the information you don't know. So I feel like it's happening.
I created
And
another
so I
universe
can't.
and found.
I don't have any more level ups. Check out their weapons. Oh. Okay. Okay. What's happening here? This sounds like this would be a good book for her. I should probably definitely have her switch to this. What do you think? I mean, since she'd be the one in the field. Since she'd be causing all the elemental bouncing of things. Enhance! Yeah. Oh, really? You think like a healing? Oh, so you think in this one? Just for right now? Just so that they constantly receive a little healing? Okay. Good call. I mean, I do have Barbarossa, but she's only... I feel like she's only good for healing. Okay. I think I get this also from this domain, so... Could go get the material for that. Alright, now... Gosh, artifacts. Oh, man. It has been way too long. What do we have here? Increase incoming healing by 2%. Okay. It sounds like if she's gonna be my side healer. Okay. Since she is gonna be my side healer, I should probably give her all the healing artifacts. It just makes the most sense. Oh, it's just a self heal. I thought maybe it'll work with the... Okay. Hmm. All healing. Alright, switch. Switch. Sure, it has it equipped. Okay. Good call. Yeah, so my hope is just to make this have an A team. And right now this is looking like to be my A team, and so I'll focus on just the artifact that I choose for them. Because before I pause, I was leveling them all up, wasting tons of resources, and I'm just learning that I need to detail. I don't know about you, but I actually like reading this stuff. Cool. There we go. Alright. Weapons, switch. Obviously, crit hits have a super chance. So maybe I should do a crit bonus, since already that bow does crit. I don't have. Then I'll give all the crit artifacts to her. That just sounds wise. Crit, 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 crit. Mastery, your crit. Yes. Switch. You're the master. You're the crit. 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 Crit.
Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, the voice sent from the animal realm to save this mere mortal. Would you spare a moment?
Ah. I'm thinking this is Berserker.
Do not let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else.
Ah.
Let's talk in the courtyard.
Ah, I see. Highest stats. So crit. And I'm focusing on crit with her. There we go. You use a two-piece Berserker. So like, use first these two pieces Berserker.
Oh, right.
There you are. So you're a Berserk Rose. Yeah. Oh, there you are. And the Berserk Flower. Yeah, because when the HP is below 70, that's not gonna, like, I'm not trying to let that happen. So that makes sense. And then increase elemental mastery. I want crit damage. Try crit rate. Mm-mm. No, I'll do that. No, wait, no, I'll do that. Wait. I might equip something else. Yeah. The crowns. Okay. Ah, here we go. Berserker. Here. I'll take that. Alright. Now I need another good two-piece set. That makes sense. Okay. Goes up randomly? Okay. Hmm. You want the big stat to be crit. I see. So focusing more on the stats on them more than the artifact. I mean, maybe it's a combination of both. The artifact bonus and also the stats. Ah, I see. So since I want crit on her, that makes sense. So I want, oh wait, looking for crit damage. Oop. Here we go. Oh, crit rate, my Lanta. I need to read better. Okay. Oh, I see. There's the high number. Okay. That's the big. I was looking right here. Okay. Sure, I'll have that. So that. Now I want crit rate. So those are all attack. Oh wait, I want crit damage. Huh. So I'm guessing. Interesting. There is no crit damage on top. I'm guessing the only crowns can only have crit rates. I see. This is all attack. Attack percentage on the goblet. Okay. She already has the highest one. Or electro damage bonus. Alright, check out the electro damage. There we go. Let's do that. Because that will go then with that. Go with that elemental mastery. Then there's attack. There we go. That will go with that's by itself. Mastery, elemental mastery, berserk, and berserk. Oof, HP, no link you. So let's look up here. I guess flowers can only have HP, it looks like. See if they do electro damage. Nope, just HP. That's the big numbers. So I think the flower then just fills in whatever piece he needs, whatever set pieces you need. Mastery. So mastery. And it should be berserk. Alright. I think for right now, if you agree, she's good. I just need to enhance them when I'll just focus on enhancing when I can. Alright, super close. So she gets tons of elemental burst with her Q. Alright, what's her item? It's healing. So she does tons of elemental burst with her healing, so I just focus on. But there's 4 pieces already, so I can make whatever the 5th piece is. That's Rit. Her, I want probably Nemo damage.
Maybe I'll make her the instructor. Let's see here. Actually, 2 energies for all party members.
That's for dating you. You're far more reliable.
If he sends something, I can't see a friend. It's just not showing on my list. Could be getting filtered out.
Or circle know how important the networking.
Pyro. Crit doesn't really, I don't feel like matters for her.
Well then.
Healing bonus. I feel like healing bonus will work better with the healing bonus of her weapon. Or is that just healing bonus? Do you know if that's just healing bonus if she had healing items? Or is that just for her or healing her team? Dumb questions. That's amino damage bonus. Alright. We'll go for instructor.
Looks like you got riddles. But City in the lake is clearly awesome. Of 8 lives. Not 6. Explain. It's been
There we go. I think she's good. Is she's good? Yep, I definitely don't need Sojourner on her. Let's check her weapons. Crit chance. Ooh, sure it has that. I feel like that would definitely work best. Because when she gets the field, she pops the field, and so you get the increased amount of damage from the field being popped. You're back. Welcome back, friend. So, what I did with her, and I'll see what your thoughts are. I gave her the instructor sets, elemental mastery, and then Anemo, which is wind damage. Right? Anemo is wind? I know I'm right. And healing bonus. So, my question was, does healing bonus also work with her weapon? Or is that just for, like, the effect of her weapon healing everyone else? Yeah, I don't want to chance it. Meet Doctor. If there's any more singles.
You know what? Even if it just means a little extra health for her, I'm not going to complain. So yeah, I think this is good for her. And now into Mona. And I was thinking, for her, gosh, what was that? What was I thinking? First, let's see. Oh yeah, first weapon. I was thinking this will definitely be best for her since increase all elementals to 40%, and then that will stack with her popping, with her water pops. That was my thought.
Passion rushing. Something not novel that you. I'm just joking. This riddle is hard to figure out. Clear spring.
Oh.
The clear spring. So when does the colors? Only the clear spring would be hard to handle. I don't think there's someone who can manipulate fire with you. Nothing.
She's as good as she gets. Alright, so now thinking about her elemental first. She's water. Just hydro. Let's see which one's on the top list of hydro. Attack, see if any of these just give straight up hydro damage.
So easy.
None of them. She doesn't have any hydro damage. So then let's see how elemental mastery looks. Oh, wrong one. She's not part of the team. Oh. Okay. So then why not I just work on that? So energy regen, which there it is. That's a pretty awesome bonus. So yep, I'm doing a Genshin. Probably. Yeah. Might just
Damage.
I should do the exile, definitely.
They just do it.
I have no idea. He may be.
Totally.
Yep, so right now, until I get something else right now. Yeah, I don't have her in my team, so that's fine. Okay, she's on the team. She's on the team. Except right now I haven't even focused on her, so I could have her take it. Shoink. Here we go. Shoink. Now what do I want the flower to be? Well, so I'll just have the flower, just one really high energy regen item. Unless there's a scholar flower and I can just... I can switch out the crown. Yeah. I think I'll do this and I'll just switch out the crown. Or a single. Affected by Cryolest. You're not on the team. Cryo. Affected by Electro. Okay, so you have the... Oh wait, you already... So... So you have affected by Hydrolest. Now this does have you affected by Cryo. So you are affected by Hydro and you are affected by Cryolest. Let's do that. Let's make it a full circle. Okay, Mana, that's you. Last person. Okay, so I think we just decided to go, yep, with that. The artifacts. Okay, what's her weapon? Using elemental skill, increase normal and charge attacks. Oh. She be doing those swings. So she's doing all the hits, and the bling blings, and the nudge. Same with my lightning archer. First, see if there's anything pyro damage. Except she doesn't need healing. Those two only give... I don't think she gets any healing. Using elements restores 20% HP. What are the sets again? Traveling is healing. Lucky dog. Don't need berserk. It's crit. Instructor. Mastery. The adventure. The exile. Resolution of Sojourner. Increase charge attack rate. Let's do that. Do the Resolution of Sojourner. Attack. What is attack? And that's crit rate. 1, 2. Oh, sure it has one. Confirm. There we go. Alright. And you... Oh. Go all. So we got one that's affected by Cryolest. The one that's affected... Yeah, you don't need Berserk. Or you might. I don't think there's any really good other two pieces to set her with. It's a straight attack would be good for her. Right, maybe it's... No, charge attacks are going to be her jam with her spear. Focus. So you're affected by Cryolest, you're affected by Hydrolest, so you'd be affected by Electrolest. Or, oh, you already have that. So you're affected by Pyrolest. There we go. I think that's my set. I hope that's good. Hope I'm not making mistakes. Ah, that tension. Okay, I don't have any more to level up. You're level 20 and can't have ascension until I get more of that. You're level 40 and can't have ascension until I get that. You're level to that. Yeah, alright. So let's go. Alright, don't judge me. It's been a long time, so I'm gonna be very noob fighting right now. Okay, let's go here. Navigate. Feel nice to actually play. Profile. Oh yeah, I remember doing the tiny mission of getting cooking stuff for her. They left the light on. Okay, what other... Oh, here it is. Okay. New. Alright.
Now I got
Okay,
stomach cramp.
that way. And we fly! Ooh.
Race you!
Alright, let's follow the wisps.
Big fight. Good. Look on it. Good. Look at this big fight.
Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Well, keep.
Hey! Hey, Pappy, got
Sesame.
me. Come on.
Oh, now I'm hungry.
I think I need to use some food.
Oh, there it is. Alright, let's just hover. Top of that building. Okay. Oof.
Oh, okay.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Okay, I'm here, boy. That's no man.
Shadows of fate.
Come back, bastard.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I can say goodbye.
Delves into destiny. Boba, get them! By royal decree. Animo test 6308.
Hey! Get in!
Out of the frying
Oh,
pan.
no, 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 no.
Shadows of fate.
Sword? Okay. So I need to pick a sword character.
Oz, reveal thyself. Swirl, Mark 2.
Get it? Fire? Wait.
I see. So team 2. And because I could only think in the streams, oh, you team sword. You have a sword. You have a sword. And I think you have a sword.
Ready when you are.
And then now your lightning. It's your deal. So I definitely need to do now fire on that.
Boba, get them! Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Okay.
Flip char.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Beat all opponents.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars. Out of the frying pan. By royal decree. Stand clear. That really hurt.
And a long.
Shadows of fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Animal test 6308.
That's part of how you get characters. Get characters or items as to your
So
wishing.
many raw materials.
You can just click on it and read. Again, you can just click on it and read, and it'll tell you what it does. Wait. I guess I'll just click it to open it. Oh. Domain of the Thunders. Lines. Matching. Now I'll just wait. 210 bonus? What am I getting the bonus for? Recommend element, no cryo in current party. So, recommend element is fire? Oh, wait. Beautiful. What's up? Oh, I see.
Shiny sword. Look at this sword, Jerry.
Yeah. Oh, that's only when HP is above 90. So you always got to make sure that character then has HP above 90%.
Enchant it. Wait, you
Did I just do this by
sword to
myself?
enchant? That sword to enchant.
Man, I remember when this game first came out. No joke, people were just cranking these.
You ready for this enchantment, Fury? OMG, I'm using natural because it sucks.
Okay.
You ready for this?
Yeah. Just know that you get better weapons, so purples are always going to be better than blues.
Wait, this will become a paper?
Well, you can. I think it will become a purple when you ascend it. I don't know. It's been too long. Or maybe refine. Hit refine. It's been too long. You just got to read it. Oh, you could put matching identical weapons. Oh, I see. Oh. Got 3. So now we just wait for 4 people. You can't play multiplayer until you get farther along in the story.
I take my meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm.
Okay, it's been way too long. Wait, what is what? Hmm.
Animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear!
From whence you came, Diz? One with my blade.
Animal test 6308! Eat this! Yeah!
Okay. Hmm. Okay. That's new, I feel. Okay. Click here. Level up. Just confirm. Confirm. I ascend!
This trip has allowed...
I'm not ranked level 3 yet.
What was that? Oh, it's gone.
Alright, now I just need to do stuff.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are...
Sure. I don't know. Just leave. How do you leave? You know what? The guy's a nice chap. I'll accept his invite. It's friendship. Oh, and let me check their weapons too. Oop! I'll tab. On hats. Domain of Forgery, Thundery Ruins. Is that what this is?
I haven't been out in a while.
And then Palace of... Nope. Nope. Know some of them. Weapons and hats. Ascend! Inefficient moolah. Well, forgot that's a thing. Turn to single player, confirm. See what I can do. Do chamber 2. Arch. Fish, Mona. Oh, I cannot switch characters right now. Oof. Alright. Okay, now I can though.
Decided by destiny. Swirl, Mark 2. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Let me scry. Stand clear. Out of the frying pan, into the... Oz, reveal thyself.
There we go. Oos. Oh wait, did I already do that one really well? Ah, it's been too long. I see. I was like trying to get to the one that took a while.
Yeah.
Charge elemental burst damage, charge elemental skill damage. Character elemental burst damage. What's it? Say burst? Okay.
By royal decree. Delve into destiny. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Enhanced animal module 70. Fate is upon you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I summon the animal test 6308. Boba, get them. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Huh.
No rest for the wicked.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Here.
Yes, friend?
Is there a toy?
Nope, there's... You just gotta, again, hit the exclamation point, look it up, read. This is going to require lots of reading and research. I mean, their HP is pretty good. I think... Can I see? We'll just... Yeah, their HP is good.
Oz revealed by nice and spicy.
Oh.
Shadows of fate. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh.
Ha. Ha. Racing. Delve into destiny. Animal test 6308. Swap. Boba, get them! Stand clear. Look at me.
Oh, oof. Alright. The order I want things to come. You first. You second. Actually, you first, because your burst stays for a while. Actually, but I want them to be distracted. So you first. Bird. Fire, teddy bear. And then that.
Shadows of fate. By royal decree. Eat this! Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Stand clear. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Boba, get them! Swirl, mark. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from. Stand clear. Written in the stars. Yeah, animal test 6308. Shadows of fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked.
Nice and delves into destiny. Oz reveal. Out of the frying pan. Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Wow.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Well, I was thinking about get from the plane.
Shadows of... By Royal
Whoa.
Decree. Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Watch this. That's the one.
You're toast. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Oz, reveal thyself. Out of the frying pan, into the... Absorption test. Animal test 63. Delved into destiny.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
There.
Nice and spicy. Swirl, Mark 2.
Watch.
Decided by destiny. Yep.
There's one.
Oh,
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. By royal decree.
Right.
Stay clear.
Okay, I ain't but it's me. That is good knowledge.
Written in the stars.
Hey.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hey.
Goba, get them. Absorption test.
Okay. Please, they become me good.
Oh. Target defense progress? I was expecting time on that one.
Give me a minute. Hey, Kieran,
Effective this floor.
you want?
This
You get good
floor
loot
2.
when you're about to see it.
Astrologers must rid themselves
What's up?
of
When they're
material
nice,
desires.
when you buy one,
Only by
when
ridding
the
oneself of
color
clutter
is
can one
blue,
see the
then you
true
get
world
reset.
around them.
When people then get 4 stars.
And when it's gold, you get, it means it's a 5-star, I think.
Now I'm down to 1. See what I get. My final one. Okay. Get me a gold! 3.
Shadows of fate.
Got coming. That's okay.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal modifier. I summon the... Frying pan, it's...
Whoa.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever... Nice and spicy. You're toast. Decided by destiny.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be like this.
Delved into destiny.
Great! Get me a gold.
By royal decree.
I'm gonna try it today.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shadows of fate. I summon thee. Goba, get them.
What is stuff I got?
Clear. Animal test 6308.
Oh,
Did I do enough
what
time?
stuff
Oof.
I got from that well. Oh,
Nice. Well, you always, the higher, like the purple you want to focus on. Forget the blues now.
okay.
Yep, and read the effects. Always read the effects. Now the blue can only be equipped to the purple you have can only be equipped to characters that are purple. That have books, I mean, that rock books. So you will get one. No, you will get one in the main story. If you progress in the main story, you do get a book person. You get her. You get this lady, Charlie, later on in the story. Okay, well, she rocks a book. Check this floor. Yes, please.
Let me scribe. Oz revealed. Out of the frying pan. It's
Wait, what? Okay. Right.
Swirl. Mark 2. Written in the stars. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Try the characters.
But yeah, there's one that's like considered a try, and you actually, if you complete the trial with the character, then you get more resources to try winning the character in that role.
Delves into destiny.
Try.
Hey, Booba, get them.
I'm trying this one.
Oh my gosh.
Nice and spiked. Decided by destiny. By royal decree.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh my gosh. Get out of the circle. That's frustrating.
Shadows of fate.
I can teleport.
Written in the stars.
Oh my gosh.
Oz revealed. Stand clear. You're toast.
Yeah, they crumble.
Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Animal test 6308. Delves into destiny.
No rest for the wicked.
Animal hypostasis simulation.
You want?
I can't right now, dude.
By royal decree.
Okay,
Let me scribe.
tell me when you can, okay?
I probably didn't do that in
Watch
60
this,
seconds.
kid. Look how much damage.
Yep.
This happening here. This happening here. Damage! Green.
Another test
Delves into
subject.
destiny. Oz revealed thyself. Booba, get them. Stand clear. Absorption test.
I got careless.
Yeah.
Fate is upon you. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from out the frying pan into the fire. Enhanced animal module 75. Let me scribe.
Another test subject. I got careless.
Decided by destiny. By royal decree. Shadow Raven. Let night fall.
Freeze.
Booba, get them. Delves into destiny.
That tingle. The wrong test subject.
Out of the frying pan, it's... Stand clear. Let me
That
scribe.
tingle.
Oz revealed.
I got careless.
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Shadows of fate.
The wrong test subject.
Written in the stars. Ha! Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from...
That
Nice
tingle.
and
Have a
spicy.
little taste.
Delves into destiny.
That tingle.
By royal decree. Stand clear.
Yep. Charlie, I've done those tutorials, my friend.
Out of the frying pan, into the... Enhanced animal module 75.
It's a favorite podcast. Isn't it awesome?
This is the last chamber. Defense, negative 15. Attack 40%. Yeah. No, it's like probably physical attack, which is not that team.
14,000 damage. OMG.
Delved into destiny. Decided by
What?
destiny.
You get.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Eat this! Animal test 6308. Absorption
Why
test.
does this ship have so much?
Let me scribe.
I defeated it. OMG.
Animal test 63. Shadows of Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Booba, get them. Swirl, mark. Zap, written in the stars.
Alright, that was the fastest I ever beat in that thing. This team is beautiful. I'll stick to my. There we go, 3, and then your. This 4. Alright, quickly running to the restroom and I'll be back, friends.
I can use it for a random event award.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Alright.
I'm back, friends. Alright.
Oz, reveal but stand clear. Animal test 6308. Decided by destiny.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Hey, animal hypostasis emulate. Let me scry. Absorption test. Written in the stars. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Booba, get them. Animal test 6308. Delve into destiny.
No red.
Into the fire. Fate is upon you. Let me scry. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear. Delve into destiny.
Oh my gosh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Shadows of
No rest for the.
nice and spicy. Animal test 6308. By royal decree. Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Absorption test. Stand clear. Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Nice and spicy. Animal hypostasis emulate. Delved into destiny. Absorption test. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Animal test 6308.
Whew. This is nice. This is a lot farther than I went, you know, when I stopped playing. Their skill damage synergizes very well.
Written in the stars. Oz, repeat. Absorption test. Stand clear. Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Booba, get them. Enhanced animal module 75. Shadows of fate. By royal decree. Eat this! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Decided by destiny. Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Oh my gosh. You stop running into those.
Let me scrub.
Oh my god. Trying to.
Oz, reveal. Shadows of fate.
Is there one more? Oh my gosh.
Goba, get them! Delve into destiny. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Leave my space. Fate is upon you. By royal decree. Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Out of the frying pan. Let me scream.
Oh my Lanta. I'm doing.
Absorption test. Shadows of fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Nice and spicy. Animo test 6308. Let me scrub. Oh, it's repeat.
Maybe I should have done the healing.
Delve into destiny. By royal decree. Goba, get them! Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Decided by destiny. Shadows of... Shadow Raven, let night fall! You're toast! Into the fire! Delve into... Oh, it's ripping! My vision is clouded.
Oh my gosh. Whoop, 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 whoop.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee!
Where did that come from?
I summon thee! Goba, get them! Animal
Come on,
hypostasis
there we go.
simulation! By royal... one shall descend once again. Animal test 6308. Goba, get them! Let me scry. Odious fate. Delve into death. Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Eat this! Decided by destiny. My reckoning has come. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2. Race you! Goba, get them! Water! Animal test 6308.
Thanks, man. First half. There's two halves. When your character HP is greater than 50%, attack is greater than 50%. When HP is greater than 1%, normal attack speed is. You cannot eat, revive. Okay. Oh man. Oh. Thank you. Yep. Yep, I see that now. I did not build a second team. Alright, I built my first team and pray that my second team does something. I want her to be 2 actually. Alright, second team. Healer. I mean, fisticuffs, healer. Well, I guess he just did some pretty decent ice damage, and I guess her. Active this floor. Chamber.
Let me scribe. Nice and spicy. You're toast. Odds reveal thyself. Animal test 6308. Enhanced anim. Fate is upon you. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh, ow. Never stop the elements! Never stop the elements!
By royal decree. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Swirl, Mark 2. Decided by destiny. Shadows of Eat this! Fry pan. That's not right.
You are getting
Let me
annoying.
scribe. Delve into destiny. Nice and spicy. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Fate is upon you. Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Absorption Shadows of fate. At the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Oh.
Stand clear. Let me scribe. By royal decree. Absorption test.
Oh gosh.
Decided by destiny. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Shadows of fate. Odds reveal. Absorption test. Delve in. Boba, get them. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Animal test 6308. Shadows of fate. By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Absorption test. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Hey, clear.
Oh. We'll see how this goes.
He always uses a wind glider to commit his crime, so we started calling him Ralph.
You like Ralph then?
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw the vehicle with a present artifact.
I do that. Alright.
Fortunately, one of the was talking on the artifact using elemental magic. He was too fast, and we couldn't.
There we go.
Time to clean up. Ready, steady, go!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze!
Let it rain. Get him!
Useless.
Cool it!
Tired.
Oh, whip. This is probably my wall.
Freeze!
Leave it all to me.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect us.
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch it.
Dodge this!
Let's dance.
Freeze!
I'll protect us.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh my gosh, another chamber. Oh, another chamber. Probably for the other crew. It gets annoying as how, like, in water roll, stuff like that, how you can get stuck in this middle platform.
Another
Shadows of
test
fate. Nice and spicy.
Oof.
Oh, it's revealed, but doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Absorption test.
careless.
Booba, get them! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Decided by destiny. Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Freeze!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't need to make adjustments. Get them! Use this!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Out of the frying pan, it's...
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Delved into curses. Nice and spicy. Fate is upon you. Hey! Oz, reveal thyself. Insubordination. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Have a taste.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
This!
Let me scry. By royal decree.
Off with you!
Shadows of fate.
Was it done? As you wish, main Fräulein.
Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Booba, get them! You're...
Another test subject.
Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Cool it! Dodge this!
As a dutiful maid would.
Come again! We'll talk! Fry! Cool it! Fry!
Steady as stone. Someone needs... I'll protect us.
Fry!
Come on, we can do it.
Freeze! Fry! Dodge this!
I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Let the show begin.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Dodge this! Careless. Jab and cross.
Hi. Steady as stone.
Fry! Fury! You're open!
Let's dance.
Cool it!
Ouchie. Leave it all to me.
Fury! Dodge this!
Hi. Let the show begin.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Cool it. Don't push your luck. What's the... Don't push your luck.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Guess this
I'll
game is
protect
over.
us.
You're open.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Fry.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
Fry.
Dodge this.
Ready, steady, go!
How's this?
Steady as stone.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Let's dance.
I got careless.
Don't push your luck.
Fry.
Cool it.
Cool.
Leave it all to me. Let the show begin.
Dodge this.
Time to clean up.
Come on, get tough. How's this?
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Oh my gosh. Oh. No finish beautiful, but at least I finished it. Okay, so this is the last chamber. Carriage physical damage resist. Oh, it doesn't bring back the dead. Or at least the KO'd.
Are you here to play? Shadows of Fate. Let me amuse myself.
No rest.
Get them! I summon thee!
Oh my gosh.
Delve into destiny.
Off with you.
Boring. So very boring. The more, the merrier. Let me scrub.
Oof. Okay, I need to not fight in her circle of oof.
Off with you.
Let my stamina regen.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Shadows of Fate. Oz, reveal thyself. Blink. I summon thee. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Blink.
Well, I thought I had it.
So very bold. This was not foretold. Let me scrub. Nice and spicy. By royal decree. Over here. Over here. Booba, get them. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Delve exiles into destiny, written in the star. Sinners gonna burn. The stars are fading.
Right.
I summon
Do you like deplete bolts?
Who can I find? Blink! Boof! Over here! Boof! Blink! Over here! Blink! Over here!
If she does that, don't even get near her. And she chases you, great. You will not corner me.
Oz, reveal thyself! Boof! Blink! Boof! Blink! Boof! Over here! By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day! Ta- Blink! Over here! Boof! Blink! Over here!
I think she's not immune to lightning damage, otherwise I'll have to use
Oz,
purely
reveal
physical damage.
thyself. Over here! Blink! Over here! Boof! Who can I find who might amuse me? By royal decree!
Mein Fräulein, should you fall,
No, no, no.
Blink! Over here! Blink! Boof! Oz, reveal thyself!
as you wish, mein Fräulein. Mein
Oh!
Fräulein.
No! So close! I'll take a break definitely from that. Do I go here? Oh, here's where I picked it up, right? Oh. How do I pick up? Just hover over it? Oh, I gotta cancel the challenge? Alright. I think I could do it. I want to do it one more, I want to give it one more try. I know I can complete that challenge. Won't be pretty. I could definitely complete it though.
Play with me. Let me scribe.
That's true. Alright.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. By royal decree. Out of the frying pan.
Oh gosh. Ow, 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 ow.
Booba, get them! Oz, reveal thyself! Yeah.
Out of here. Okay, minion.
Blink! Over here! Boof! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Nice and spicy! By royal decree! Over here! Boof! Let me scribe! Out of the frying pan! Cruel fate, but it's not one of royal blood! Shadow Raven! Let night fall! Over here! Blink! Oh, you've got me worked up. Get them! Oz, reveal! The merrier. Out of the frying pan. Midnight Phantasmagoria! Written in the stars. Delved into destiny.
Take care.
The merrier. This cruel fate, but it's not one of royal blood. Hit?
Boring. So very
Shadows of fate.
Alright.
Another dues. That tingle?
I'll protect us.
Freeze!
That tingle? That tingle? No escape.
Oof, oof, oof. Nope.
So soon.
Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
That prepare yourself.
Let's dance.
That tingle? That tingle?
Cool it!
That tingle?
I can patch myself up.
I'm trying to figure out what the shadows are doing.
That tingle?
What's the hurry? Dodge
That
this!
tingle?
That's it!
That tingle? That tingle?
The healing occur.
Don't get
That
frostbite!
tingle?
Freeze!
Oh gosh. Need to deal with the ads ASAP.
Leaving so soon.
Cool it!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Let the show begin. La 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 la.
Sweet,
That
yes.
tingle? Prepare yourself.
Dodge this.
Steady as stone. Let's dance.
Freeze.
No escape.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
That's going back in the wash. They
What the
still
heck?
need me. Yeah.
Oh, so that's what's
Yeah.
shooting me.
I'll protect us.
What's the hurry? Cool it.
No escape. Leaving so soon. Leaving so soon.
Let the show begin.
Freeze. Ha!
Oh, I see.
Push your
So,
luck.
That day.
This
all right.
doesn't look good.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Hi. Oh. Hi.
Whoa. Oh, I'll leave for now. My neck hurts after all that.
Okay. You want to see how much coins I have?
Here.
See how much money I have today?
Oh. I think you open.
Okay. Look how much money I have.
Hmm.
Oh yeah! Right. Whoa. Okay, that's good. Yay! Go, boy!
Huh. Another one for. Things keep on getting.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Alright, Charlie, my friend. We need to take a break.
Okay.
And then we get back to more Genshin. Alright friends, if you're just joining, for breaks and for reading before media, we do some reading. And so thank you for joining us with this. Just so you know, I believe the answer to life is outside of the human realm. Thanks for the follow, my friend.
It's outside of humanity, and so we need something beyond that. And I find that beyond this to be in Jesus, his death and resurrection. And so I always have a joy of just reading this Bible, and then with commentary, meaning first it's written by N.T. Wright, so he's a New Testament scholar. He does a really good job translating the ancient text to where we can understand it and also give honor to the ancient writers. And then the commentary is how he helps explain what's being said. Because we're Westerners. This is an ancient Eastern meditation literature. Of course, it's going to be odd. And we need help. And that's what community and our brothers and sisters in Christ are for. Alright, Charlie. Minor. Right.
Okay, right. That's how much stuff I got accomplished. 300,000.
Alright, so this will be the next section, and look how short that is. Does that make you happy? Not even that long.
Okay.
Alright, Matthew chapter 21, 1 through 11. Jesus. So now he gets to Jerusalem. You know how we talked about how he was on his way to Jerusalem and how his disciples... Okay. Jesus arrives to Jerusalem. When they came near Jerusalem and arrived at Bethphage on the Mount of Olives, Jesus sent 2 of the disciples on ahead. So what part is this? Bible. Good. Go into the village over there, he said, and at once you'll find a donkey tied up and a foal beside it. Untie them and bring them to me. If anyone says anything to you, say, the master needs them. He sent them off at once. This happened so that the prophet's words might be fulfilled. Tell this to Zion's daughter. Look now, here comes your king. He's humble, mounted on an ass. Yes, on a fool. Fool. It's young. Foul. Fool? No, foul. My brain's messing up. Tell this to Zion's daughter. Look now, here comes your king. He's humble, mounted on an ass. Yes, on a fool. Foul. It's young. So the disciples went off and did as Jesus had told them. They brought the donkey and his foal and put their cloaks on them, and Jesus sat on them. The huge crowd spread their cloaks on the road. Others cut branches from the trees and scattered them on the road. The crowds who went on ahead of him and those who were following behind shouted out, Hosanna now to David's son. God's blessing on the highest on the coming one. Hosanna in the highest. When they came to Jerusalem, the whole city was gripped with excitement. Who is this? They were saying. This is the prophet Jesus, replied the crowds, from Nazareth in Galilee. So what just happened, Charlie? Do you need help?
Yeah.
So, like we said, he got to Jerusalem. He was traveling to Jerusalem. Before he got there, he told the disciples, get that donkey. And when he sent 2 of his disciples, say, go get a donkey, a young one, and bring it here. And so, bring it to him. And so they did. So they brought the donkey to him, and he came in Jerusalem riding the donkey. He was riding as a king. Even though on a donkey, which is interesting, but he came in riding as a king.
It's really a horse.
No, a donkey is not.
Well, yeah, but
It's not really a horse, it's a donkey.
I mean, if it was a power, it just rides him with a giant sword on a horse, and it'd be a horse.
Yeah, but he came in humble, and so that's why he came in riding a donkey. He came in as a king, but still symbolized as peace.
Instead of being like,
yeah. Instead of like Jesus coming in with a huge JRPG sword, like the sword in our game, and just starts.
it's giant PG sword.
Oh, called a JRPG. So what we're playing what the Genshin game we're playing is called a JRPG. It's a Japanese role-playing game. And so that's when you get like
Ginormous sword.
they're known to have like small people with small bodies but huge swords.
That's not strong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what part's this? And so also what they were doing is there's a you know what prophets are? Yeah. So what do you think a prophet is? It's good. Yeah. So way before Jesus, there was people who spoke on behalf of God, who told them of things that will come to pass. They'll be like, if I was like, I'm a prophet, what's going to come to pass is that a flood is going to come and sweep Portland.
Okay.
Now, if it came to pass, I'll be a true prophet. A prophet is someone who predicts, but also pretty much they speak on behalf of God.
And then
Well, yeah, I mean that'd be a true test if a prophet is a real prophet to God, is if what they said. They don't even predict; they're speaking on behalf of God. There's no prediction there. They're speaking on behalf of God. Yep. So, a prophet is on behalf of God. Good job. Yeah. And they can say like this stuff's going to come and happen. And so when Jesus came in and the whole city is excited, people are like, whoa, what's happening? And they're like, yo, it's like what the prophets have said so long ago. The prophets told of this event to happen. Alright. On that commentary. There is a famous story of Sir Walter Raleigh, one of the great explorers. Ooh, explorer. You like explorers, right?
yeah.
So there's a famous story of Sir Walter Raleigh, one of the great explorers and travelers during the reign of Queen Elizabeth I and King James I of England. On one occasion he was with the Queen when she was walking through London, and came to a place where rainwater had made the ground muddy and dirty. He quickly took off his cloak and placed it on the ground so that the Queen could walk over without getting mud on her feet. The tale may or may not be true, though for some years Raleigh certainly was Elizabeth's great favorite. But it illustrates the point of this incident. The story of Raleigh taking off his cloak has become famous, partly because it's not the sort of thing that happens every day. If it has occurred in my lifetime for princes, presidents, or prime ministers, I've never heard of it. It's a very special gesture, especially if, as was probably not the case for La, the cloak is the only one you got. It says, quite clearly, that you are celebrating and valuing this person about as highly as you can. It implies that, if need arose, you will give them anything else you had as well. Most of the crowd around Jesus probably didn't have a second cloak, but they spread theirs on the road anyway. Those who knew their Bibles may have remembered that when one of Israel's famous kings of old was proclaimed king in defiance of the existing one, his followers spread their cloaks under his feet as a sign of loyalty. They were determined to make a statement about what they thought was going on. Did you hear what's going on?
Yep.
You throw cloaks down in front of someone who you think is important. This is what they did back in the day. So when Jesus came in, running on the road with a donkey, people are all like taking their cloaks off and go, important dude. They also waved the branches they cut from the trees to make a celebratory procession for him. This too carried royal implications. In the long folk memory of Jerusalem and its surrounding villages, stories were still told, and some of them by this stage were written down, about the famous Jewish Maccabees, who, 200 years before, had arrived in Jerusalem after conquering the pagan armies that had oppressed Israel. He too was welcomed into the city by a crowd waving palm branches. And he was the start of a royal dynasty that lasted for over 100 years. Indeed, the Herod family had intermarried with the Maccabean family, and the chief priest claimed a similar status.
To add to the effect, they sing royal hymns or chants, welcoming Jesus as the Son of David. Was about as explicit as you can get. This was, after all, the city which King David had made his capital 1,000 years before. And for nearly half that time, the Jews had been waiting and praying for a king like David to arrive and save them from oppression. Had made his Surely, they thought, this was the moment. So remember what the disciples were expecting Jesus to become? Yeah, I was expecting to come with a JRPG sword, just a huge, like, buster sword, like a cloud buster sword. Mm-hmm. Surely they thought this was the moment. The whole procession was saying, in its way, with James and John. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, yet they like, and that's why I keep requesting that you move. If you want to, you can move the camera.
Me.
So here, let me. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fix that all. There we go. Put it down. Maybe bring it up a little bit. All right. Yeah. Now look, you're bigger now. The whole procession was saying, in its way, what James and John and their mother had been saying in their way in the previous chapter. Jesus is going to be the sort of king we want. Let's make that quite clear. But Jesus knows, and Matthew has told us, that nothing is that simple. We know that he has come to Jerusalem, not to be enthroned like David, or like Judas Maccabees, or like Herod, but to be killed. The meaning Jesus attached to the so-called triumphal entry is quite different from the meaning they are wanting to see in it. That perhaps is where we can learn most from the story today. People turn to God, notoriously, when there is something they want very badly. Of course! That's like finally deciding to learn to use a telephone only when you urgently need to call an ambulance. It would have been sensible to find out how to do it earlier, when it wasn't so important. But that's how people are. Church attendance goes up in leaps and bounds when a major crisis strikes. A war, say, or an earthquake. Suddenly everyone wants to ask the big hard questions. Suddenly everyone wants Jesus. In terms of this story, to ride into the city and become the sort of king they want him to be. Give us peace now! Pay my bills! And hurry! Save the life of my sick child, and do it right away! Give me a job by this time tomorrow! And perhaps the most common prayer of all, help! Jesus intends to answer these and all other prayers. He doesn't wait for our motives to be pure, or for us to have sorted out our lives to the point where we can look him in the face, eye to eye as it were, and do business with him. Of course he doesn't. He has come to seek and rescue the lost. It isn't the healthy who need a doctor, but the sick. However, at the same time, he must answer in his own way. The people wanted a prophet, but this prophet would tell them that their city was under God's imminent judgment. They wanted a Messiah, but this one was going to be enthroned on a pagan cross. They wanted to be rescued from evil and oppression, but Jesus was going to rescue them from evil and its full depths. Not just...
Nope.
Not just the surface evil of Roman occupation and the exploitation by the rich. Precisely because Jesus says yes to their desires at the deepest level, he will have to say no or wait to the desires they are conscious of and expressed. That's the funny thing with prayer. Once you invite Jesus to help, he will do so more thoroughly than you imagine, more deeply than perhaps you wanted. If you invite an accountant to help you with your income tax return, you mustn't be surprised if she goes through all your other financial affairs as well to make sure she got everything right. The story of Jesus' grand, though surprising, entry into Jerusalem, then, is an object lesson in the mismatch between our expectations and God's answer. The bad news is that the crowds are going to be disappointed. But the good news is that their disappointment, though cruel, is at the surface level. Deep down, Jesus' arrival at the great city is indeed the moment when salvation is dawning. The hosannas were justified, though not for the reason they had supposed. To learn this lesson is to take a large step towards wisdom and humility, and towards genuine Christian faith. Alright, back to more Getchum. Good break.
Well, yeah. Oh, and yeah.
Wednesday, so we can't get that today. It's Wednesday. There. I think I could do this by myself. No, I just got some. And their berserk piece. Remember. And what dropped? Was it weapons?
Delves into destiny. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Nice and spicy. Decided by destiny.
rest for the
We're
wicked.
telling you to go.
Animal test 6308. Race you! Boba, get them!
Are they the Swan Green Bubbles? Okay.
Fate is upon you.
Oh, shoot.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I forget, I need to kill these guys fast.
No rest for the...
I only need to do it 4. Oh, sucker.
Let's see what you can do. Won't get a lot of chance like this to learn. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom stew. Start? Try. Taste this. Just try. A borderline pack. All you need is more practice. I throw some raw ingredients in the bag.
Think right now, right? Yep.
To find lots of ingredients, or in the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in the adventure. For food.
Bishops.
I created another universe.
Level 50 right now is the max. I need to found the Quince Village. So I need to go to Quince Village, which is right
Creed.
One of the longest lasting ones.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
2, 3, 4.
Let me scribe.
All last 4 seconds. Not sure that thing.
Nice and spicy.
Dude.
Absorption test.
Like what I see just got.
Nice.
Oh wait, no. Look. Copyright. That's a copyright.
What was it? Oh. What was it called?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Now it looks like a copyright.
Hmm.
It looks like a little copter. Whatever you call it.
Booba, get them.
Come on.
They're white.
There. Oh, more treasure chest.
None of this will go to waste. None of this will go to waste.
I have no idea what that is, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, where is... Come on.
Hmm. wall that you can destroy. Nope, nope. This thing's perfect.
Delved into destiny. Out of the frying pan. Oz revealed. Animo test 6308.
Oh, what?
I wonder if I need a...
Terra Smash!
Iron. Here. It's so weird. What iron is a common and I'm not even getting it.
Mm.
And we got one.
Get them! Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. None of this will go to waste. Nice and spicy.
Do they have no cooking bonuses? That's weird. They make a special product.
I can't decide whether pyrosigns taste.
It's weird because I have
or garlic and
pickle.
herbs.
I have the same response that you need, and you don't.
What's that?
That one?
Any geo damage bonus? I don't have any geos in my group.
A fat.
Geo. You can interact with some sort of pattern.
Delved into destiny.
Let's go by the rocks. Be where the rocks are.
I need to quit it.
Let me see.
I don't even know, but
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
What?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
It's a claymore, so it goes. I think it's a two-hander one. So your guy rocks a one-hander. You get people who can rock two-handers. Different characters. Oh. Nice. We don't get one at that point yet.
I just got 300 ready.
If you take those beginner wishes, you have a chance to gain Noelle. But she's pretty much guaranteed if you do the Noelle path.
Delve into destiny.
Yeah, that's her name. And then you get, she can rock two
By
hands.
royalty, stand clear. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. We could do.
So if I do the wishes,
The beginner wishes.
begin.
Yeah, there's one that's called the beginner wishes. That's why you gotta read everything before making decisions.
Did you want to break out then?
Fate is upon you. Nice and spicy. Odds revealed by. Chests appearing out of thin air?
Let me go
This
to
needs
beginner
research.
wishes.
Animal test 6308. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. By royal decree, midnight.
Wait, I can't read
And that one takes 8 wishes, that's what you save them up for. So you have to save up till you can do at least 8 of those, and then you get guaranteed that character.
Yep.
Oh. That's funny. Oop.
You know, you should
should cover food and rent for a while. Shadows of fate! Oz, reveal thyself! Huh. Let me scry!
Move the way, Ghosty. Oh.
Boba, get them!
Well, iron, you have to you find it in the wild, and then you break it down with someone with a sword. Just hit it. It literally looks like this iron deposits.
Yeah, I got those. But I'm looking for white.
I don't know where my iron is. I think it's probably a chance, I'm guessing.
If only I stumbled up. Delved into death. Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! By royal decree. Cry out my illustrious name. Let me scry. At the right. Oz, reveal thyself. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain. Booba, get them!
Wait, am I gonna have to fight the cutscene? Yeah. That's when you first download it and you launch it, the cutscene.
Let's see. I won't spoil anything for you.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. Delved into destiny. Let me scry. Written in the stars. By royal decree. Cry out my illustrious name.
Right.
Delved into destiny. This should cover food and rent for a while.
My ADHD always gets the best of me. I had full intent of going to that spirit earlier and then completely forgot about him. Got so into all the other things to interact with. Yeah, I've interacted with that before. Up top, actually. I love it. Still taking a while to get used to. Getting used to the cooldown and how long to actually like be attacking with them, but I can figure it out. It's a really good team. Thanks for your suggestions, friend. Nope. Do I have? I don't have one. What's your team? Usually. I want to say I think I can make it from floating over here, but I have not floated long enough. Oh yeah, I totally could have made it. Totally could have made it. It's like it'd be a really good build.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
I'm guessing you're definitely at max level with some characters. Because the explorer side of me wants to try them out. The explorer side of me wants to try them out, but I know if I allow myself to get distracted, then I'll let myself get hit by walls. Because before I even noticed, like a lot of my characters all had levels. Did I capture it? Nope, I think I captured it. Need to go back to both the crystal. Nope. Take a moment, breather. Back up the rock. Stone. Yes, first. Oh. They don't like it when you hit your head against the wall. You know how there's always secrets in these games behind waterfalls. They don't like it when you slam your head against the waterfall. Hit it. Yeah, definitely hit it in the eye. There you go. Oh my gosh. Do I literally have to land on you? Did I make the mistake? Turning my head? There we go.
Oh no!
With rain this heavy, not only are the stars clouded, which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from? They could do with some more fortune.
How much? Those carry usually, I think the gold ones, these ones carry the most money, right? 28,000, what do you usually carry? Venture XP. Quickly do those a couple times. I easily run low on money.
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good. Shadows of fate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're Oz reveal bison!
Stand clear! Delves into
Well, things want to explode, right? Oh yeah.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Nice and spicy! By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Absorption test! Animal hypostasis
Delved into destiny.
No reason to waste time. Don't have anything unlockable. But we need to feed them something if they're coming through.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey! Oz, reveal thyself!
As
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Delved into destiny. Animal test 6308. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
By royal decree, Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Shadows of fate.
Yep, I need water. I'm rank 30, so right now I can ignore that. I just need more of those. Found Inquimate Village. Level 3. Get level up. We can do that again. We'll get more. Oh, what's that right there? I must see. Oh, it's wind-based. Let me see.
Yeah. Let me see.
Your dues.
Nice and spicy. You're toast!
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Yeah. Shadows of fate.
Boba, get...
Can't run from death.
For some reason, I made that pin. To see what I did with that pin. Any more? Huh. Hello there. This way.
Scry the sky.
Another test subject.
Fate is upon you. Nice and spicy.
I got careless.
Oz revealed by
That single
Animal Test 6308.
test subject. Another test subject.
Let me scrub.
Freeze!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Becomes the hunted.
Beautiful. Huh? No. Hi. Asking us to host dinner? Yeah. What?
Delves into depth. By royal decree. Stand clear.
Where is that? Oh, there it is.
should cover food and rent for a while.
Okay.
Yep. Nice.
I just gotta take the break it down.
Yeah. People with two-handers definitely break those things a lot faster.
Yeah, because they're more power. What's this thing? Right? Don't see. Take it, one of the live. What am No, not.
I know. Things to break down. Let's keep cap for those. This should be okay, ice, large sword. Make sure there's nothing else that it can do that I'm missing.
Hey! What? You're sitting as a sponge!
Oh. The thing now?
That's kind of weird item good. Okay.
Should probably put a range in here. I need you.
Outrider Amber, reporting. Opening a chest.
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
My only ice person.
That's why I put the marker. Because it turns out, actually I could probably use his ults. See that? Saw some enemies.
What's the hurry? Cool it!
Back off! Go, go, Barry!
Yeah. Terra Smash!
Freeze!
Get him! No one escapes my sights!
Yeah. To dust! Terra Smash! Yeah.
Cool it! Oh, don't get frostbite. Quite the fight.
That's what I'll do. I'll have a my A team that I'm always working on, and then my B team is always one I'm working on leveling, just doing natural levels as they run around and do things. So you
I can do it.
both teams. You reached your peak. You haven't reached your peak.
Good, you know how to do this?
For justice.
I think that's, I don't know. That's maybe air? He'll use his E. I said air. So go back to your main guy. Your main guy does air. Hit E. No, must be different. Oh wait, no.
Oh wait!
You have to do things. You have to do something to unlock it. You might have to go and find more spirits. That's my guess. I don't. Again, I don't know. That pin now. It's 5:19. We got 11 more minutes, my friend. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Since I started early, I totally forgot about it. Yeah. Alright, friends. I totally forgot I started work early, so I'm gonna call it.
Next time, I get this crystal and do this. Okay?
I don't think there's such thing as recipes in this group.
What do you do?
Oh yeah, that's her special. She can sense rocks.
Animal test 63.
Rain outlines your fate.
Swirl.
Look at this guy, so he has a giant bag on him.
Give up. Your life is mine.
Absorption test.
Back off. Huh?
Stand clear.
Trying to figure out. Darn it.
I find like a white iron.
I don't know.
I'm not.
I get that. Tomorrow. It's not about you guys. Yeah, I don't think I can enhance a weapon until the infantry activity.
I don't want this one.
I'd rather earn them.
So much.
How about their artifacts?
Okay, I can do a challenge.
I won't use my 3 stars yet. Make sure all of them are at least got something. No, I wait for him, I might as well. Okay.
You ready for this, Gary?
Sure.
Complete in 20 seconds.
Well, I would never start a fight off with him. See, does wind only ever amplifies effects, so I would have done Amber, Fire, Ice, and then Lisa, then make him last. You want to synergize their elements, Charlie.
Rainbow fish?
Yep, and then right when they start, hit Q. Okay, and then number 3, they hit E. Okay, then 4. Then 4. Then E. Now 1. E. Yeah, I don't know if you'd be able to do that, my friend.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go crazy. No, everything's now. I just did it.
Nice, congrats, friend.
See? Told ya.
I do get it. Audra?
Your artifacts. Make sure everyone has something equipped. Switch.
Okay, chicken ready to go.
Alright, guys. That's it for us.
Hey,
Fox, you're awesome. You have a good day. I should be on later tonight, but probably more The Outer World. If you're around for that, awesome. If not, then yeah, have a good one, friends.